Hello, everyone. So welcome to the show. Just wanted to say welcome to all the new viewers out there, and tonight will be a fun show. Um, I had to change up the colors of the lights. Anyway, so tonight we'll be doing a ghost box giveaway. Just bear with me. I'm just trying to change up the colors here. Come on. There we go. That'll work. Anyway, sorry about that. I just wanted to just say welcome everybody to the show. Um, so I have all the names put in already. It's pretty much ready to go. Um, I know I'm going to be giving away a ghost box tonight. But I might also give a piece of software that will run on a computer. Away, it's basically a ghost box that runs on the computer. So, um, I think with that drawing, I'll probably just do it here online. So anybody that wants to enter in that drawing, I'm going to do a separate drawing for that. And so if you want to enter that, just go ahead and type in your name in the comments so I could just copy and paste into a different spreadsheet here. Let me just start up a new sheet. So I'm just doing this on the fly. But anyway, if you guys want to have a second drawing, we could do that. I'll just enter everybody's name in here, and then we'll just go ahead and do another giveaway. I'll probably do the giveaway right before the first session. So in about 10 minutes. So if I start, I'm just going to start copying and pasting whoever's entering here. If I can, how am I going to do this? God, it's going to be hard to do. Sorry about that. So I'm just going to start typing. Sorry, it's not going to let me copy and paste. So sorry, everyone. Sorry, it's going to be a little quiet here while I'm doing this. But I don't. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could just figure out an easier way to do this. But that's what happens when we do things on the fly. So I hope everybody's had a good week. Some people I'm just typing it. I know that you guys are typing in like 3 names, but I'm just gonna type in. Trying to do the best I can. Oh, come on. Trying to do it in a kind of semi-dark. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Um What we're doing here is I'm just typing in people's names that want to enter for another drawing. I'm going to give away a piece of Ghost Box software. So if you do win, I'll just need your email address, and then I will email you all the information on how to download it and how to install it, and it'll have the serial number and things like that. I just bought it today. Um, I tried it out for a minute. I just wanted to see how it worked. But I bought it to just to give away for this giveaway. I don't want to say anything, but I just wanted to do something just special um for this reviewers. Actually, I might change it up. I'm going to do a surprise, but just once I get everything so to enter for the ghost box, you would have to be a subscriber to my YouTube channel. Um yeah, that's how I'm doing it. But if you also enter here, I'm gonna do another special giveaway. I'm not gonna type in your full. I mean, I'm just typing in Troy Sage Ramsey here. Just trying to make sure that I'm not missing anyone. Um, Basically, just describing the show a little bit. Um, Actually, during the show, um, I'm gonna do another special giveaway. Um, but it's gonna be trivia for on a couple of things that I have discussed. It's gonna be a 2 answer question. Or a 2 part question, I should say, or no, it's gonna be 2 questions. So for those of you that have listened to my show, um, one of them's going to be a little difficult. One of the answers is going to be a little difficult, and the other will be fairly easy because I talked about it a few times. So for that giveaway, I mean, I'm not going to announce what it is, until after. Well, yeah, until after I do the trivia, and then I'll announce what. Well, it'll be a surprise gift. Um, Hold on 1 second. Sorry, this is taking a little long. Um, like I said, it's kind of a pain just to do it on the fly, but it's going to be a fun night. And like I said, we will do live ghost box sessions. Um, The only reason why I don't say I'm going to have people enter a number like between 1 and, like 1 and 50 or whatever like that, because if somebody else picks the same number, I just want it to be fair and random. Uh, Sorry, I just don't want to miss anybody's names that are typing in stuff. So, or entering the contest. So basically what we do here is we do live ghost box sessions. So I'll ask people to type in a question, and then during the ghost box session I'll ask that question to see if we get any responses replying to your question. All right. And welcome to the show, Kat. I know that you were just invited to the show. Um, yeah, Karen, we're going to do a giveaway. So what I'm doing is, if you want to enter a contest for a software ghost box, and that will be delivered via email, go ahead and enter your name in the comments below, and then I will enter your your name in the sheet, in the spreadsheet. And then what I'm going to do is use a random a number generator, and just it's going to be picked by the number next to your name in the spreadsheet. That's how I'm going to do that. Wow, Teresa, I didn't know you guys are in that. We're kind of. I know that we were under a similar lockdown. I don't know the exact distance though. Um, how's it going, Sean? What's up, Marcy? So now I'm just scrolling down to see if I missed any names. So far, there's only like 18 people that entered that I have down so far. Don, don't even start. I was yawning earlier, so don't even start. This is waking me up. How's it going, April? Welcome. If you want to enter the contest right now, just go ahead and just type in your name in the comment section. I'm sorry. I'm not really. I mean, the only thing. No, you. I mean, if you type in the comments here, Mittens, I will see them, because I mean, I'm broadcasting. I'm seeing all the comments coming in from Facebook and from YouTube. So yeah, I'm talking as I'm entering some um trying to multitask. Not doing a good job of it. Jackie, I need your real name. I mean, it's fine if you just put it on here. I mean, if it's I'll ask for your information after. But I'm just putting in your Facebook name. So so the winner, I will. I mean, I'll announce it on here, but I can actually reply. Um, I'll give you my email address, and then I think that's how I'll do it. Because I don't want if you don't feel comfortable putting your email address on here. Let me see. Yeah, because it'll broadcast it on here. So basically, I'll just put my email address out there, and then I'll just have the winner or the winners email me directly, and then I'll just correspond with you that way. No, that's fine, Mittens. If you're not on Facebook, that's fine. You could just type in your name here, and that's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I don't care if you're on Facebook or YouTube. What's up, Christy? So basically, right now, I'm just for people that are tuning in and kind of confused on what's happening. So I'm going to do a few giveaways. So I I started a contest on YouTube um, to give away a ghost box. Um, I posted a video. So basically, to enter with on that, you would have had to be subscribed to the channel, and then I posted a video on there. Um, and basically on the video comments that I posted, I asked everybody to submit their names that wanted to enter the contest, and then from those comments, that when people enter their names, I put them in a spreadsheet. So that's basically how I did that drawing, or how I'm doing that drawing. So I have two different spreadsheets. One's going to be for the ghost box, and then one will be for the drawing on here, just to make it fair for everybody. All right, Deborah. So Mittens, I got you. Um, um, here, let me share that. Just bear with me. Uh, God, it feels like I haven't done a show in a while, and it's only been a week. It's kind of weird now that I'm working from home. So actually, I work here at the same spot. So I sit at this desk, and so I've been spending, God, 6 days a week now in this chair. So it's kind of weird. It just feels like it's been a while, but it's only been, like I said, a week. Anyway, that's my YouTube channel. All right. Hold on. I think I missed Maria's. So I'm putting that in, Maria. Okay. So some people have dropped off. So we've lost like 7 viewers, but it's all right. So on this drawing, you'll have to watch. So this drawing, you have to be online to for the winner to be the winner would have to be present or watching to win the drawing here. All right. So anyway, Marie, don't worry about it. If you don't have a YouTube account, that's okay. Um, like I said, I'm gonna be doing a couple of drawings anyway. So all right. Samantha, I'm sorry to hear about your loss. All right. So how should we do this? Do you guys want to do a ghost box session? After the ghost box session, we will discuss the session. God, I can't even talk. Discuss the session and then do the ghost box drawing, or should we do the ghost box drawing first and then do the start doing sessions? How do you guys want to do this? All right. Okay, so everybody wants me to do the drawing first. So do you guys want I'm gonna do I guess I can do both drawings back to back if that's how you guys want to do it. Is that okay? Yeah, I'm gonna do okay. What I'm gonna do first is the ghost box drawing. And then second one I'll do the software one after the first session. And then the other drawing or the trivia. All right, I'm gonna just say what it's gonna be. So I'm gonna give away a second ghost box. That one I'm gonna have to build this week, but I will be giving away another ghost box. And it's gonna be a 2-part question. So for those of you that watch the show, it should be pretty easy, fairly easy for you to win. One of the questions will be a little tough. If nobody can answer that question, then I'll move to a second question. All right, so we got more people entering. Um, okay, so let me go ahead and do So the ghost boxes that I'm giving away tonight, I sell shipped in the US for $175. And it's the same box that I use on the show. The one I'm giving away tonight is, let me get the lights brighter. Hold on a second. Is this ghost box here? Looks like a little classic radio. So that's a ghost box that I'm giving away on both drawings. Well, on one of the drawings. The other one will be the other box that I normally use. Which it's more like a handheld radio, which I used on the show before. But like I said, I will have to build that box this week, just because I don't have any right now. I've sold them all. So let's go ahead and do this first ghost box giveaway. Let me go ahead and share the screen with everybody. Just trying to think here. Yeah, let me just share the screen. All right, so I have the spreadsheet here. There was, sorry, I'm using two monitors here. I was looking at the wrong one. So on the ghost box giveaway, there was only 118 people that entered. So your chances are pretty good. So I have the number generator already pulled up. So I'm going to go ahead and pick the winner now. So Christian Hurricane 420 is the winner. And I don't think he's here tonight. So I know he watches on YouTube. So anyway, so yeah, I'll have to contact him. All right, well, congratulations there, Christian. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get started on our first ghost box session, and then after that session, I'll do the other giveaway, and then after that, I will do the trivia question, and that box will be giving out to the first person that can answer the like I said, the two questions. So let me go ahead and get started. All right, let's go ahead and get started.
Yeah.
Is there anybody here that would like to communicate with us tonight? Who just asked for help? Christy wants to know if her mom Charlotte is here with us tonight. Jenny wants to know if Cliff messed with her phone on Wednesday. Kat wants to know if Wyatt is here with us tonight. Who just said family? Is Sandra's mom with us here tonight? Who just said dead? Is Butch here with us tonight, and does he have a message for Patty? April wants to know if her grandmother or dad have any messages for here. She misses you so much. Lisa wants to know if dad is here with us. Is Edna Brooke here with us? Misty wants to know if her mom or sister or brother are here with us tonight. Who's the girls that just came through? Who's the girl that's trying to come through? Misty wants to know if her mom or sister or brother are here. Is Nancy or Charles here with us tonight? Emma? Emma, are you here with us? I'm hearing a little girl coming through. Are you going to communicate with us tonight? Ed, are you back here with us? Who just said Becky? Helen, are you here with us?
Can I visit?
Who just said mother? Karen wants to know if her mom or dad, Kenny, has any messages for her.
Mine.
Just go and it's
It's some
summer.
Is Trisha here with us tonight?
Is the whole to help. I mind about blood.
said.
Mr. Ford, I'm going
Not have figurines of
Jackie wants to know if her mom Carol is in heaven. Who's trying to contact April?
like break like my things.
Bull.
Okay.
Some
Lodge thing.
baby.
You know.
Helen, are you still here with us?
Sorry.
Boy, I
It has and that's
and
Control.
some more. Best question about
Raina wants to know if any of her loved ones are here with
what
us.
do you think? Term.
Is Roxanne Madden here with us?
One thing.
Experience.
$1 he side.
Two.
It comes up.
Who keeps on asking for mom? Is that you, Butch?
I know what
Well, think
with your work.
and our
really
Of which
is the
thing.
totally.
you know the pro
Oh,
Andrew or the
Who just said Andrew?
you think rock
Rod? Did you say Rod or Rob?
he and his
in the top
designed.
will have
show.
have happened. At least the it's a lot. Last
He burned.
Who just said Elisa?
clearly take all the
Other
raining.
And with country.
So
I'm just
picture.
have it is that
good music.
Who had a shout out? Who's trying to send a shout out to somebody?
man is
That we this week.
Could
odd. Take
This week. If dire
right.
and
team so this is
Yeah.
For the
But what
I want to make
Aaron,
I just
Paul, are you here with us again? Are you trying to help Spirit come through?
did
I still they're the when he trying to
Ed, are you there too? Yes?
launches
Who's speaking in the creepy voice?
children.
next I could
he's come it was
he did
Who wants to show me?
history
News.
they were
talking
online.
oh
Just
team bag
The bit
So Ed, are you here with us?
if them
I'm a lady.
The lady? Who's the lady?
could be what soon
I'm a
was a
Eve is here with us too?
battery.
Right.
to be
Call.
Is Leon here with us tonight?
Next.
and you're
30.
Oh. If you're not
Goes.
first spot,
Who just said ghost?
then do
I felt somebody touch me on my shoulder just before you said ghost. Is the ghost touching me?
keep
Smack.
Dead?
even
Who touched me?
probably has
haven't got
Crap.
not even
On average.
Stefan, are you here with us?
blizzard.
Remember what?
They full.
You.
Yeah.
Well,
After an off. Want to stop.
Tiffany, are you here with us?
To go.
The end.
Curtis was
I know.
is a different up. Send. So
You look like
treated help.
Who just asked for help?
I you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cut
Yeah.
Come on.
is that or ask
Do it.
Who is asking for Rob?
click the and up
Who just said my love?
so
Leave it.
where up it would have
You can
beach given is
Has
you didn't have
Ed, is that you with us?
what talent
learn it.
and
Name her.
we're all
Yeah, have Paul help you.
or just our
Okay.
for them to food work so that
Who just said Beth?
and really get
That's
pressed
since
Ed, are you here with us?
he had
Who just said troubled spirit?
so
heading just
these
packages
contain
years and so rap today
Clicks.
a giant couple
Bite.
he
Listen.
only because can't
feet
Is there somebody here that can sit off the REM pod for us?
prize him up
that's
we're gonna get
Who just said get out?
thing
Who said me?
Mama.
what
Or
Instead of deny.
Who said Mama doesn't like that?
Wanting
Just I'm the team.
then
Effort. Color. Fear. Falling.
Are you afraid to come through or come forward?
Into shame. Easy.
map.
is your
Like a
Compel.
awesome.
day.
Weird.
So,
Just get 16.
top
Chain.
Something
Of
queen.
Mount. Just the
without
I think.
dialogue.
And then
Wow.
the what?
I
think.
Dump.
without Southern.
All right, who is laughing? I heard a little girl laughing.
Well,
Dig it.
really isn't
Board.
Who said really bored?
if
Are you guys bored?
play
Press.
on way
That's
All right, we're going to end this session.
Yeah. Sure. Girl, family. Stop.
the song. Is
I think City.
There was just a lot coming through. Now, like we were talking about last week, there was quite a few texts coming in again. So technicians they're basically spirits that help with ghost box sessions or ITC sessions. Lisa and Paul were coming through. Ed came through. So yeah, there was a couple of things that there was quite a few things trying to come through. There was quite a few full sentences coming through, which is pretty cool. There was just a lot of spirits just trying to come through, and that's when technicians will come through to kind of help. Usually I'll ask for technicians to step in, and then they'll start kind of getting things in order. And it was funny because once Lisa came through, then we started getting a lot more full sentences coming through, and yeah, that was kind of cool. So I'm just kind of giving a little overview on what's going on and what I was observing. So I kind of got a little quiet because I wanted to see what was being said. And I was kind of repeating certain things that were coming through, but anyway. So I just wanted to welcome everybody that was coming into the show a little bit late. There was something that tapped me on the shoulder. It was funny. Something tapped me on my shoulder, and then it said it was a ghost. Just literally 10 seconds after I got touched. It was kind of funny. Yeah, I did feel somebody touch me. Hey, Bill, how's it going? That's not the first time that that's happened. As people have tuned into my show before, we talked about this. There's a few spirits here. I'm doing good. It was my left shoulder. So it was like somebody reached over my chair and just like tapped me on my shoulder. Yes, I have a sweatshirt hanging on over my over the chair, but I always lean forward so I could talk into the mic. So see, I have to lean back. So I'm always leaning forward to talk into the mic. Did you guys hear? Did anybody have anything come through for them? I'm sorry, because sometimes when I'm trying to listen in, I'm not watching the comments. Most of the time I do watch the comments, but sometimes when I'm really focused in, I usually like look down, and I'm just trying to focus and listen. And sometimes if I'm reading the comments, I'm not really paying attention on what's being said, so or it makes it a little bit harder because I'm getting a little distracted. Yeah, Helen came through a few times. Yeah, I heard Beth come through a few times. Yeah, I heard Sandra come through a lot too. But yeah, there was some negative stuff coming through. Usually on the negative stuff, I don't repeat it. I'll just kind of ignore it. Just because I don't feed into any negativity. That's part of the thing, and that's something that I always say. Or I always tell people, if you feel like you have something negative in your house or anything like that, the more you feed it, the stronger it gets. So it's just like, if somebody's pissed off and in your face, you're going to kind of ignore them. And they don't like that. So they're going to even try it even harder. But the more you ignore them, then they get really frustrated and they kind of stop. So that's basically with anything. Same thing with spirit. You just don't feed the energy. So if I do see like anybody on here like trolling or anything, I usually just kick them. So don't worry about that. I don't know if there was anybody trolling or anything. But I could ban them from the show. Sometimes you'll get spammers coming through. Because they're always looking for a live show, so they'll just start trying to spam some things. So I'll just block them. I didn't hear an Owen coming through. Well, welcome to the show, Sandra. Millie, welcome to the show. The so as I tell people on here that so for people that are coming on for the first time, the show is basically for you guys. I mean, I'm just like the mediator here. When I first started doing the show, I know I'm sounding like a broken record, but I always say this for newcomers. So when I first started doing the Ghost Box sessions, I didn't know how the show was going to go. But then once we started the more and more sessions that we've done, and there's quite a few people here that are regulars now, but the more and more session, or actually the first night was pretty crazy. We started getting loved ones coming through. There's a couple of people here that got messages from loved ones, and there was actually somebody that got some closure with somebody. So then it's just like we did it the next week. Also, people started wanting to ask people, trying to get in contact with loved ones. So we did it again, and still same success. So that's basically how the show evolved. I do talk about the paranormal also. So sometimes we'll have chat like now, like between sessions. So I'll do a session and then we'll take a break. We'll do another session. We'll take another break. So just to give Spirit a little bit, give Spirit a little break also, and kind of get them kind of organized to come through. Everything that I do is live. There's no pre-recorded audio, anything like that. So everything is live radio coming through. So my ghost boxes are built by me. They're built to scan over FM frequency, but then they also scan below the FM frequency and just above the FM frequency. So yes, we will pick up radio stations, but you will hear that we'll pick up a lot of names, and they don't normally say like names on the radio. They will, but not constantly. So I think it was on the first session that we did. We got over 100 names coming through. It was like nothing but names coming through, and that was pretty crazy. I've never heard that before during any Ghost Box session ever. So anyway, that's just a little background on what the show is about. Teresa, what are you talking about? Get them out of the naughty corner. I mean, I can try to ask for somebody famous to come through. I mean, when people try to contact celebrities, don't ever think that that's what they're doing, because most of those people are faking audio. And it's pretty easy to do, especially when you're not live. Because you can get pre-recorded audio, and just that's basically what they do. I've done some demos on how people will try to say that they've communicated with celebrities, things like that. And I've found some audio clips of what they've used, and it was word for word what they were using. So, yeah. So here's another thing to be careful when you're typing in the comments. Do not type in any curse words. You will get, not by me, Facebook will ban you. They will boot you. Especially on live sessions. So they do monitor that. And if they do, so like when they're screening a session, they will, if they see any people typing in like a bad word, you'll get a warning and then you'll get banned. You'll get like kicked off for like 24 hours. Patty is Patty can contest to that, and I don't remember who else. There was a couple of people that got kicked, that got booted. But if that does happen, yeah, just type in a code word. So just type in like the first, yeah, just type in like F word or something like that. Or you just type in the first letter and asterisk and the last letter, something like that. That's cool if you do it that way. Oh yeah, Reina got booted too. That's right. So normally what I tell people to do, if you get booted off of Facebook, just go on YouTube and you can just continue watching there. All right, so let's do another. We'll do another giveaway. Let's see. How am I going to do this? Get that one. So I got to move things to my other screen. There we go. This one we got 31. So there was 31 of you that entered. Oh yeah, it was you and Patty and Reina were the two that got booted. Now, if you guys are ever wanting to buy a ghost box, I mean, I do sell ghost boxes too. My email is up on my YouTube channel, or here I'll throw it on here too. Why didn't it come out? Wow, my comments aren't coming out. That's weird. Hold on a second. This is weird. My comments aren't coming out. There we go. There we go. So I just typed in my my email address there. There's only a couple of apps that I do suggest. So if you have an Android, I would suggest getting the Echo Vox Echo Vox. Or if you're on an Android, I would suggest getting the Sono 10. It's a free app. They also have a pro version, but it's called Sono 10. Sono 10. Basically, you just turn. So if you're running an app, you'll just turn it on, and then it'll just start scanning, and then you could just start asking questions, and then you'll start. That's good practice on using the Ghost Box too, because your ear will start tuning in what's what are responses and what's just um like radio chatter. um so on Apple, so on the iPhone, get the Sono 10. Sono 10 was on Android. Sono, it's a Sono X10. I'm sorry. It used to be on the Android, and then now it's gone for some reason. The Sono X12 is, I don't like it. They've changed it. Yeah, I have a crystal ball on my shelf behind me. And then the new ghost box that I just built for somebody is behind me also, up on the top shelf. Yeah, you can also open up your abilities on doing that too. So, all right, let's go ahead and give away. This is going to be for a piece of software. It's Ghostbox software. It runs on Windows only. So if you don't have a Windows computer or something to run it on, just let me know, and then I'll give it away to somebody else, and I'll get you something else. Yeah, I have my heater on. It's a little chilly. Yeah, it's called the Echo Vox, VOX. Yeah, the Ghost Box, this one up here, it's pretty cool. I'll turn it on real quick. And then when you talk, see how the light will just move to, so if you talk or if it picks up any noise or whatever, they'll move. I have it set to pick up responses only. But anyway. All right, so let's go ahead and let me share my screen. So I have everybody's name that entered the drawing here. Whoop. So there was 31 people that entered. So it looks like Emma won. Pick number 1. So Emma Gregory, you're the winner. So I'm just generating randomly. I just wanted to try that generator. But yeah, I've never seen a random generator pick like the top 2 or the bottom 2. That's weird. I've done random generators before. So Emma, what I'm going to need is just I'm going to need your email address. All right. So let's do this. All right. Christy, you're funny. I don't know. Is she still here? Emma, if you're here, because they, like I said earlier, they have to be on for them to win. So if she doesn't respond back, then we're gonna have to pick somebody else. So yeah, so if you scroll up, it only goes to a certain amount or a certain time. But I don't. There's no way of seeing. Well, I can't see if she's on or not. Maria, I think I already put your name in here. I saw you type in your name earlier. Sorry guys, tonight's kind of a weird night because we're doing the contest thing, so I know that we're kind of taking a little bit of break between sessions a little bit. Let me see, Chrissy. I didn't see you in here. Hold on. Yeah, Maria, you're in here. Don't worry about that. Sandra, did I put you in here? No, but I will now. Some of you guys might have come in a little bit late anyway. So if you didn't put in your names, you can do it now. Judy, I'll add you right now. You know what I should do is give away a ghost. I mean, a REM pod. So as you know, I also make REM pods. So this REM pod here, let me switch cameras. So it looks like a book. Whoop, let me switch cameras. It's going crazy, but because I'm holding it. But yeah, it looks like a book. I don't know why it's going crazy right now. I don't know if anybody saw that when I picked up the REM pod. Um, when I was showing the camera and I was getting ready to turn back around, I saw a ball of light just shoot up, like right near the candle, and it went up. I don't know if anybody saw that. It looked like a small ball of light. Did anybody see that on camera? It wasn't a flame. It was like a ball of light. It was it was probably about right here, and it shot up. I saw it go up. And I don't know why the REM pod's going off. Ah. I don't know why something's messing with it, but I'm going to ignore it. I think I have company, but I'm ignoring it. Ed, are you here with us? It might be Ed or the little girl. All right, so there might be somebody here with me. Sounds like it. Who's here with me? All right, yeah, let's we're gonna turn on the ghost box and see if we can get any responses. Something's going on. There's some activity happening. Let me close these out and get started. Who's here with me right now? Who's heading off the REM pod? Who was trying to show themselves earlier? I just heard a little girl. Who's the little girl that's whispering? Who just said the children? And I heard it like a baby. Ed, is that you? Yeah, I saw the light. Who was that? You in the light? Who said Marcy? Who's sitting off the REM pod? Emma, are you here with us? Did you fall? Are you touching the REM pod?
Rob.
Who just said Rob? Who just said hello? So this is how far I am away from the REM pod, and it's still going off.
Go children. Game. God.
So who's sitting off the REM pod right now?
People just
Ed? Ed, do you have any messages for anybody?
Whom that
World range.
like and fever
Who just said, "What's the deal"?
with it all the like
Just
Was that you that touched me earlier?
at least play if you
national.
oh well the guy since
For not for
down
discuss.
completely for
Is it
shoulder and get out to
Do you like playing with the REM pod?
the other day.
in
There
Can you tell us who's sending it off? Is that you, Ed?
letter?
Troll.
one
For
Marco probably
Ed, do you like visiting me here every week?
not
the collar
March 6th. Crap.
if people
I think Ed's back with us.
with the
Round
something
He always says his name is Ed Warren.
by
comes out
party.
oh it's zip
Ed, tell us your last name, please.
actually
Trump.
have any
Try.
I face believes
Source.
use filming
Live.
Ed, that's not you that's sending it off?
anyhow
Initiative.
If it's you, send it off again.
Swell.
the server with a
Every
just
bubble.
you know dad
Who just said dad?
I have. That your
yeah
family.
And
And I have
charge
Yet.
and then
Who's saying dad? Whose dad is here?
I am
The mess.
little fact back thing
Clip.
brief
Forget. Meetings.
Would you
Maneuver.
Bible
The American.
we do it's about learn
Lisa, can you help the spirits come in one at a time, please?
You know.
in
Took land.
the whole
would you settle that
Which will.
I decided
G that I believe
be
option.
you and Zan
from ours.
answer
Ability.
Who said Doug? Is Doug here with us?
Assist.
Today.
The wall.
already
Exactly.
Not.
Of dog. Film.
Learn the tail
Worse.
Wouldn't
What?
would you
German happy.
Save to
the
A.
Anna, are you here with us? I heard Anna come through.
There.
Barry.
Money?
Here.
More.
The nature.
Trisha, are you here with us?
Our
Story. Our own. Mayhem. Alan. Alan.
Does anybody have a message for anybody here?
Bear. God. Everyone.
And
To.
from
Man.
and
Which.
Jackie wants to know if her dad, Jack, is okay.
Ever.
hard in
Deadline. Hi.
Trump.
Ming.
You can hurt.
finance
So you deal.
needs
Seeing the
Why, come through with a message for Kat, please. Uncle Owen, are you here with us today? Judy would like to know.
feeling.
There's a
The power.
I built person. Power. Prevent. And count.
For you.
all
Mission.
Get your
He can
learn.
Manage.
Get.
Relation. And then out of you.
put a
Fight.
put it
Tina.
My
almost
that
Who knows what we did?
let's be friends.
What happened?
That they for notice
Sting.
take
Oh, you.
apples and
not
protect turn
second.
you crows and
Hate.
17.
They have true.
Ed, tell me your last name. Come on, you can do it.
vote
Now.
We just said help in a really creepy voice.
vote for
Channel.
Who was that?
now
not
Support.
Or X.
pit
On a base.
Minute.
children
Freedom.
50. If the
this
Fleet owner.
always
In fact,
doc.
action with
bad. Threat.
Fire.
The world.
and
Auto.
Wow.
All right, who's the little kid coming through?
Will.
more
Art?
oh
Is somebody playing with the fire?
Our
Star.
Yes.
And dude,
If you want to play with the fire, you can.
Cover
Time for
happy.
this to start.
fan
All right, we're going to end the session now.
Left.
taste
Yes, Ed keeps on coming through.
To the light.
Trevor.
Home by that.
Insurance.
Respect true.
See?
Art, do you have any messages for anybody?
Pearl.
Long
Time.
Very much.
Ed, how can I help you?
And
get any
Number. You come to
Who are you looking for?
keep
no rule.
Front line.
you def-
Authority. Someone.
about you.
I'm a
Somebody good.
Deal with.
Aggressive.
Florida.
But one.
Only step.
Of
Let's pay. Not just
Tell them.
fine.
Okay, we're going to end the session now.
socks.
Finally, though.
I don't know who keeps on messing with the REM pod, but there was just a lot of stuff coming through. I don't know who's trying to get our attention. I'll let them play with the candles if they want to get my attention. That was crazy, though. I mean, the REM pod was going totally crazy. That's why I wanted to just show how far I am away from the REM pod. And it's just going off like crazy. Well, Emma's a little girl that is here, and Ed is normally with the little girl, and it was weird because I heard a kid trying to come through a few times. There was like a baby voice, but that was totally different than the little girl's voice that was coming through. And normally the two coincide with each other here anyway. Yeah, Sarah, that's I heard that too. And are you from Florida or where are you from, Sarah? Oh wow, Julie. Didn't I ask you if other people were reporting anything in that area also? Wow, that's crazy. And that came through as soon as you came on too. Like you said. It's funny. I mean, like I said, there's a lot of names coming through tonight, and names aren't usually said over the radio as frequently as they're coming through now. So that's something that's, if you ever listen to the radio, you should try to count to see how many times a name will come through. It's not very often. Even if you have it on talk radio, they don't say like names quite often. They will like before, when they start up a segment, um, once in a while during the segment, but it's usually the same name. So they're not constantly changing up the names, like they are right now. So that's kind of crazy. Earlier that the REM pod was going off. Yeah, I don't know why Tupac was coming through. I mean, he Tupac's name came up a couple of times today and last week. But like you said, it's kind of rare. I mean, it's not like his death. Yeah, I mean, you'll hear Trump come through a lot because there's a lot going on with Trump right now. Um, so, and normally when you'll hear that, that's just talk radio coming through. But yeah, I mean, it's not like near the anniversary of Tupac's death or anything. So, why his name's coming up is kind of crazy. All right, so anyway, here's part one to the question. So I'm going to give away another ghost box. So it's going to be two questions. I'll do one question now and see how many people will get it. And then whoever gets it correct, I'll put their name on a list. And then so let me see here. I'm going to do it here. So whoever gets the correct answer, I'll put them up on the list. And then the same person. So out of those people, if they get the second question right, so be the first person that answers both questions right will be the winner. So for people that have Raina, who is who here? Yeah, we're going to do another session here, Sarah. Sarah. Yeah, Emma already messaged me that she's here. She messaged me a little bit earlier. So the question is, in my location, how many spirits are here that haunt this location? I've already kind of give a little bit of a hint tonight, just talking a couple of minutes ago. I'm just typing in. I'm looking over the answers of or what people are typing in here. So almost done. I'm not going to say who got them right because I don't want people copying others. There's more than I thought. The next question is going to be really tough. I think I've only mentioned it once. But if that's too difficult, then I'll go to another question. I don't want to make it too easy. So we'll do another session and then we will go into the next question. All right, so that's it. I looked over all the answers. I will tell you who's right so far. And if some of you newbies got it, then that's awesome. So, I mean, Christy, Patty, Millie, Sarah, Kat, Samantha, Jackie, and Elise, Van W. There's backfeed on my voice. What do you mean backfeed? Is it like echoing? Yeah, if you guys guessed it. So there's 4. There's a male, there's an older woman, there's a little girl, and then there's Ed. Ed and the little girl are always together. I think Ed is the one that Ed is the one that holds the little girl back, and I think he's the one that hurt the little girl. Anyway, my location is next door was the Church of Science, and then the little girl, or the house that I live in, was the nursery school, or the Sunday school. And there was some abuse going on next door at the church. So I think that's what happened with the little girl, and that's why Ed is tied with her. So it's a sad story. And then the male and the female both passed away in the house that I live in. Yeah, Ed is a bully. He's an asshole. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. So I just wanted to set up the REM pod again. Okay, so let's go ahead and do another so you heard another male voice. That was what was happening last week too. You guys said that that there was another voice coming through when I wasn't talking. What do you want to see? What equipment do you want to see? That I don't know the answer to. You want to see my ghost box? Is that what you wanted to see, Carl? All right, mittens. Good night. So this is the ghost box. This is the one that I gave away tonight. Then it just has an audio out, and then I have it feeding into my mixing board. I had it charging. So basically on the front, it just has a charging port. Oh, no problem. And then the other ones that I built was this one here. And then it just has the sweep rate, echo, on and off, reset button, and power. So it has a built-in battery, and then it has it just has like a light. So when you talk or whatever, then it responds to that. So that's that. And they sweep FM radio. Well, they sweep within the FM radio frequency and just above the FM frequency and below. And on the boxes, I also have a mode where it's responses only. So you won't hear it. And there's no static on these. So you don't hear any, static between the stations or anything. All right. So, yeah, see, the REM pods are not going off anymore. Hopefully Ed left. Ed's a bully. And he comes in here and messes with me sometimes. Okay, so no, it's not the church. It's not Scientology. It's a Christian Church of Science. If you look them up, it's pretty creepy on what they do. But anyway, the REM pod's going off a little bit. Anyway, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start up another session, and then well, he's gone now, Bill. I kicked him. All right, so let's go ahead and do another session.
Rock came.
Trying to do
What?
Hero.
9. My God.
Who just said hero?
See.
Enter.
Next door.
big on.
What I'm saying is, to
Fight football.
Say
For the
eight.
Turkey.
Mr.
Billy up man.
it's just
The air like this.
First,
With that. Gotta be prepared.
you change the list.
Rainbow. To go with family.
Now,
just
Yes.
Who just said next door?
Nero the
50 in the
Here. But
liquid reside.
Who's the little girl that just said help?
you think
Five.
back
Mr.
football.
Is one.
Mad
You
is it
Somebody looking for Raina?
once I'll
with you got
listening.
Where?
They haven't called
need a lick.
Jackie wants to know what her nickname is.
ball
And
like this.
no you
They want screw this.
insist.
Let's go.
Who just said Ed Warren?
Certain
All right, who just said my name?
bear my
has an air
try.
false.
What's up?
Okay. We want. They can
Which?
do the time.
How many spirits are here with us?
I'm not understood him at work. But
What's Sarah's nickname?
what
Nation.
Yes, I can hear you. Who are you?
Speak. Time to and I
So who wants? Let me don't have
Ed, are you still here with me?
Down.
Don't
say
For
what is it?
done.
Who just said the B word?
Mechanics. Again. Every
Who has positive energies here?
yeah. Vinny.
You know,
No, not death.
blocks.
Who just said you?
Reality.
not
And
Get back.
so he's
take your word.
For the
Hey, I want to
be able
call
and let
in this
Anything that
thank you.
me up.
Em, are you okay? Is Ed trying to hurt you?
Eight.
Again.
But how?
All the
I'm not.
then you're that's
Did you say no?
Curious.
ship with me. Long as
Who said you, who said misses you or miss you?
That's
and then
Wyatt, what's your and Cat's warning?
Build.
sort up in the
can't
day.
can
ask
the hell
You know.
for this
You're
say
you can wild. Is get Oh, very
Everybody's
when
his
Dave Hoy, is that you?
like
No.
Ram. Fuck
anyway.
Ev, are you here with us tonight also?
What?
To
Are all the techs here with us tonight?
also on the
Different
to
The ground.
then you at
Enough.
first how you going which
That for all
Quinn
All right, why are you guys being so negative?
London. There's an all
and of
Who's getting pissed off?
doing
is
is met
Who just said Ed again?
Some
his
issue.
Ed, am I pissing you off?
No, not
dis
Fort
not
time
seen a
All right, we're gonna end this session.
for me.
yeah.
Blog
Straight.
has to be
So I was just getting a little too negative. That's why I had to cut it. I tried to cut. Somebody's throwing the F bombs a lot. I tried to cut off the sessions when it gets a little too negative. So yeah, there was a lot of cussing. See what I mean? I mean, Ed's coming through a lot. Sorry, some people, I mean, sometimes it's hard when I'm not. So if you put in like a Q in front of your question, it makes it easier for me to say what, to see if somebody's asking a question. Try to make the Q a capital Q and then your question. I just was scrolling up on some of the comments and I saw that I missed a couple just because I didn't see it. No, I don't sage. There's a reason behind that. So sorry, sometimes I just, when I'm thinking about something that happened, especially with this case that I worked on, and this is why I don't sage. There's been 2 instances where after a cleansing occurred, let's just say all hell broke loose. And what happens is, if there is any malevolent spirits there and you try to sage, it's just going to piss them off and piss them off to, you're going to have to deal with something even bigger. Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably my fan. All right, there we go. So I have a heater running, just because it's cold in here. Now it's super quiet. It's eerie quiet in here. Anyway, yeah, so that's the reason why I don't sage. There was a really bad case that we worked on, and on the Black Mirror, let me switch me. So you'll see a pendant hanging on the Black Mirror. That pendant was actually used in a demonic case that we handled, and demonic cases are super, super, super rare. So when you see somebody talking about a demonic case, 99.9% of the time, it's not anything demonic. It's something malevolent, but not demonic. Anyway, yeah. So that pendant was actually used in a case. So, and it was weird because that pendant, it's made out of pewter, and it doesn't get hot. Well, it shouldn't get hot, especially if it's sitting underneath an air conditioner. But during the case, what after it was blessed, and I was asked to pick it up and and uh and take it into a room where we were doing a blessing. So I picked it up by the metal part, and it actually burned my finger. It felt like it was sitting on a stove, and it was actually sitting underneath an air conditioner. So yeah, that shouldn't have happened. I didn't know why it was that hot. And the person that blessed it said, "Yeah, don't pick it up by the end. It's going to burn you." So, and if you ever put a piece of metal underneath a air conditioner, it's going to be cold, right? So, yeah, no, it was super hot. It was like it came off of a stove. So that was crazy. Anyway, yeah, the protection stones during that case, a person got possessed. It was two possessions. During this case, same person got possessed. She had protection stones on her, and the second time she got possessed, she ripped off all the stones, and there was stones like, because there were bracelets and necklaces, and she ripped them off of her, so they were all over the floor. So yeah, it was crazy. Did you guys just hear that? Sounds like shit's gonna go down tonight. It's already been a little active in here with that light that I saw, me being touched, and now there was a bang. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning here. So, and it was inside. So basically, I'm in like a workshop. So I created a little studio in here. The first night that we did this, there was actually something thrown at me. It was a rock that was thrown at me, and everybody heard it. And then there was a shadow that was seen on camera, and people heard footsteps behind me, and the door is locked. I locked the door behind me because one of the neighborhood cats, she got in the habit of pushing the door open and coming in here. So I ended up starting to lock the door just so because I would catch her in here quite often. So I started locking the door even when I came in behind me, because she would just come in here and scare the crap out of me by jumping up in my lap. So I had to I ended up starting to lock the door just to keep her out. I'm in California. Yeah, cats are weird. I mean, they know how to it was like my friend's cat knew how to open up the door, and it was weird. He would open up the bathroom door also and use a toilet. So they didn't have to have a cat box. He would just go over, open up the door and use the toilet. It was kind of funny. Anyway, all right, last question before we get started again. So this question is going to be a little difficult because I think I've only talked about it once, maybe twice. There was a famous horror director that invited me over to do an investigation at a theater that he was putting on a production. What's that producer's last name? I know somebody's going to get it. Yeah, I know, Eric. I know that you know. You were there, dumbass. Eric, you didn't answer the first question, or else you would have been eligible. Eric, how many ghosts on my house? Yeah, nobody's guessed it so far. Yeah, Bill, chomp down on that Hershey bar. Sorry, Eric. Nope, you got that wrong. Oh, Eric, you didn't know. I haven't told you. So there's been a fourth ghost discovered. He's tied with that little girl. It kind of so Eric came over one night and he saw one of the women that or a woman that hunts the house. He saw her, and also he was here with me when we did a investigation and found out some dark history about what happens next door. So yeah, so Sandy, that was part of the first question. We're on to the second question. The second question was, what famous movie producer invited Eric, myself, and two other people? Well, it was our team over to a haunted theater to investigate because his cast, he was doing a production, and his cast were being harassed by a spirit, by a ghost, by an apparition. They actually saw an apparition, and she was being harassed by that apparition. And we ended up seeing that same apparition. Well, actually, we saw two. Yeah, the spirit box will sometimes say Eric's name. All right, so since nobody's getting it, I'm gonna have to come up with another question. If I start naming some of his movies, we'll get it, but I'm not going to do that. I'll just move on to the next questions. So it was a producer of The Conjuring, Purge, Insidious. I just gave you a clue. But even if you guys get it now, I mean, I'm not going to, I'll move on to another question because I just gave it away. It's Jason Blum. All right, so let's go ahead and do another session. All right, I'm gonna yep, it was Bloom, Jason Bloom. Anyway, so let's start up another session. Who's here with us tonight?
People.
People? Yeah, we know people are here.
Type.
Could be. Tell me.
How many spirits are here, and who made that loud bang in here today, or just a little while ago?
Read
Fireman?
Brian.
Brian?
Long.
Yeah.
We talk.
To
About.
Smack.
We.
Why I love you more than blank loves cat. Can you answer that?
Okay.
Who's saying Reina?
Second.
Point.
Emma, are you here with us? Emma, if you're here, can you set off the REM pod?
Pull this. My head.
I.
Fraggle. One.
Trick.
Emma, is that you?
Share. Patient.
See.
Who said my head? Emma, was that you?
Yeah, you're
Sha.
one.
Sip.
it is.
Who's the male that's dominating the conversation? Is that Ed?
Wait.
Stop.
Emma, can you say hi, please?
Isha.
I'm not. Remember
And him.
where?
Who is just giggling? Is that you, Emma?
There.
March. That's right.
Should you?
Boy.
He's.
Who's setting off the REM pod?
East.
Emma, can you sing for us, please?
King.
Sitting.
Question.
Intermediate.
Down.
Action. Kingdom.
Doing it.
The rock.
He loves.
They don't. Just easy.
Tram.
Or have difficult. Jesus.
Estoy.
Involved. They.
Eric, are you still here with us?
Superstate. Hope.
Check.
Cuatro.
You were
Here.
my public.
Are you calling out for Eric?
More
Daro.
between Haley Lynn. Burn.
Multi.
Is it?
Swim to.
Thing. Right.
I forgot.
Who's asking for help?
Dude.
This is.
Answer.
But the
They know.
I mean,
This.
Wyatt, what's Cat's favorite word? Or what's her special word? I'm sorry.
they've got
but I'll
Here.
head.
Pete.
you will.
Sarah wants to know what her mom's name is.
New
20.
Who just said mother?
This is
What's that?
British.
Equal.
Intent.
General
Stop.
Yeah, your name did come out up, Eric.
The blood.
and
P.
The newest
friction.
Now the work.
Fighter from
Bile.
the video.
Turn.
I mean,
No, I'm
All
Marcus, can you come through for?
Trabat.
return
you Atemoste.
The film.
Sarah wants to know if her dad is with us tonight.
Now
Jimmy.
Apply.
We.
All into the and the next
What you need?
and all the
I'm Vin.
long.
The bus.
50
Was space
Rizvi.
put up.
with no
Get the on. Deals are
this
So
Ness.
person the way around.
Charlene, yeah, Pina did come through. Somebody have a message for Charlene?
As an
fair law.
thing.
Is somebody getting a divorce?
That's body.
Saxon.
is ever
Look away some.
Tribal
Free.
I am speaking.
for the
Marcus, are you here with us?
war
things.
Who just said Reina?
So,
It's just
wonder.
that.
Is somebody jealous and that's why they're getting a divorce? No, the pennant is all it's just metal.
Is I? Oh no.
matter
Truly.
And
Over.
this is all
Needed.
Who are you telling to save yourself?
Without.
and
Wyatt, can you please come through tonight?
We need.
Who just said Wyatt?
Freeze. Look up.
about
In cover.
Gotcha.
That kid. Cute. Impact.
couldn't one of them
Many. Doctor.
The same voice said I'm here. The person that said Wyatt said I'm here. Wyatt, do you have any messages for Cat?
help
what the crap is.
doctor
Instead.
Oh, she said for you.
With this.
What the ass?
rock
Oh, well, then.
Wyatt said I'm not going. Where aren't you going, Wyatt?
Oh no.
Did you still like that?
Other
To get.
Patient.
Wyatt, what happened to you?
And
And you know
City.
crap.
For
Indicators were
that's
Another
small on
and on trial.
one.
right.
And he
swing.
didn't kill the other day.
Store.
With one
For
Get Kennedy.
now
In
their
Very Rome.
I guess it's top.
Ross.
barely and would I thought careful van
Point. No.
it would answer
Fish.
Good
second to the
Okay. Well, again.
extended G's
Like that.
exit
Somebody or over
25
five.
9
Amazing.
Eight. Like
fully and
one.
Wyatt, what's your last name?
Jesus. We're
whoa think of that
I wait.
thank you said
What? Yes.
by
Enough stuff.
place instead
Standing where
Peter
Trump.
Third.
Point. To that.
split
Is been in
about
list and act. Some
Bird.
new prominent
kid
and 16.
Eagles
What?
Somebody said poison and drugs.
Quite.
Off
looking
the
Sickle.
fat
when the start
or
Heart.
to get
gay.
example what happened
So it sounds like Wyatt said active.
Sorry.
Right? What the? Black is mixed.
you
Marge, is that you?
See?
like option
People. Damn it.
there would be
Yeah, but they call it.
we need
Very.
Ray, what song did we send you balloons to?
Creating.
Roy is off.
got it Marcus
Marcus? Who just said Marcus?
clever
They
look what then insane God
Do you like me getting messages out to people?
wrong the whole Brady looking at
The neighbor.
what
the average
made like he's
And
normal
Yeah, we just heard F him.
so it
not
Who just said Teresa's code word?
TV.
tree
about.
he's
Noon every
David
Word.
that's is the
create
take
Alright, so I'm gonna end this session now.
contract
Currently.
pleasing
the
envy
Queuing.
So that was pretty interesting. Well, Kat, why it did come through for you? That was just very, very. That was just a lot. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There was a lot going on during that session. Yeah, I mean, we never know what's going to happen, or it's like I said, this is live, so can't predict what's going to happen. You never know who's going to get messages coming through. Every week is different. Melanie, who's not with us tonight, got messages week after week. Actually, there's a few people that have. It's been pretty crazy. Well, Judy, good night and happy Valentine's Day. Hey, just wanted to say happy Valentine's Day to everybody out there. It's 2:30 in the morning here, so I know it's 5:30 on the East Coast. All right, so I guess we'll try one more question. Now, if nobody gets this question, then I'll have to figure out something else, or hold off on that drawing for another time. So you guys ready for another question? Because I know it's getting late for a lot of you. What do I drink when I'm tired? Rockstar. Or a Monster. But usually Rockstar. All right. So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so one of you 8 have to answer this question right. So you leaving us already, Corey? Oh yeah, you got to go. It's 10:30 there. See you later, Corey. So yeah, I guess I could do this one. What is the female's name, not the little girl, the woman that haunts this location? I've said it several times. Not today, but in the past. Nope, it's not Eva. It's not Emma. Emma's a little girl. There's 2 males, an elderly woman, and a little girl that haunt. But it's the elderly woman's name I'm looking for. Oh, Patty, I could have swore that you would have picked it up. Whitney Houston, that was funny. Yvette, did you answer? Or you didn't answer the first question, did you, earlier? Well, there's only one person that got it, and that was Yvette. But Yvette didn't answer the other question correctly, so huh. All right, so I'm gonna have to. How can I do this? I'm gonna have to think about it. No, you were right, Yvette. It was Anna. Now, somebody said, here's something kind of cool. Somebody said Eleanor. Eleanor, I believe, was Emma's mom. Which is kind of crazy. But anyway. All right. So we'll do another session here. We'll do another session and then we'll move on. All right. I know I'm going to have to do a final Jeopardy. But I have to think up a question. All right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go take a break really quick. Take a bathroom break really quick and then we'll do another session. So I'll be right back. Do you guys want me to just leave the mic on or do you want me to just go quiet? I'll just leave the mic on. I'll be right back. Just let me know if anything happens. It's cold outside. Was the REM pod going off or was it just beeping? It's not going off now. Huh. Yeah, it gets really it gets super heavy in here. And it gets very active. I don't know why it keeps on going off. There's somebody here. And it's weird. This place isn't active. It's only active it's active at weird times. Anywhere like from midnight until like I don't know, probably like 10 in the morning. It's more active during the day than at night. It's never had any experiences like after like 3 in the afternoon. It's usually like late night, like midnight till like I said, till mid morning. Well, that's how this show started, and that's why I wanted to do Ghost box experiments like around 3 a.m. That's why I say 3 a.m. Live ghost box sessions. Yes, I know I do them at 12 o'clock Pacific time, but I wanted to do it sometime because the East Coast is 3 o'clock a.m. And I figured that there would be a lot more viewers around that time anyway. So anyway, I just tried to figure out best time to do it. If I'd have done it at 3 a.m. on the West Coast, it would have been, 6 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. So that's kind of why I scheduled the show around this time. Anyway, so we'll go ahead and do another session. I have another question, but I'll do it after this session. So let's go ahead and get started.
Could have.
What the heck? Sorry about that. Just had an issue here with something. All right, here we go.
Nationwide. Pure.
What you said, that's awful. Yeah, my name's Rob. How can I help you? Help? Who needs help?
Like for the
Me.
Who said me?
out there.
In it.
Best
Life.
Quit.
Matt, are you here for Samantha?
They were getting.
And I drink. Do.
Money to fill broken.
Who's asking for help?
Eat engines.
And
We're gonna step.
Who keeps on saying Beckett?
Enjoy. There's
We're still peak. He said all the
but I'm
both.
so try.
Who's a female trying to come through?
Followed in.
Are you?
And
Samantha wants to know if her dad Ken or Grandpa are here with us.
dogs.
Well,
Negative.
people.
Not killed dead. Go ahead.
like
Incredibly mood.
down and stays.
Good.
Yeah.
The other side here that
Glove.
How
The post.
Security's terror.
why this
Effective.
just honest. Honest.
Fuel.
tree
Mel, are you here with us?
care why this
Gonna keep murder.
really
Left it.
And Pat, is that you? I
George.
just heard Pat.
goes.
Idea. What he seems
Who just said I did?
Okay.
maybe. That would
Really there's
Lloyd release.
perception goes somebody ain't
I sure crap.
comes
See, so
me. For the
Didn't just
point
the
perception
you're on him.
Who just said spirit?
where
honey, he's so
Son.
like
Say.
Clip any.
you don't. You could
manifest.
Way.
remember.
Well,
the number
hey, we
Like
Border.
what BB
In the
you know, you don't.
I think tactic.
It's on.
Twitter. What in the
Go out.
Talk to over.
what would the say? The sweet
felt.
Of what?
Here I
this
More.
Who said they're on their way?
Up this butt.
boy to over.
Getting this.
Ian? Ian's not here with us tonight.
would the the virus
Group be out.
we're gonna
ability 7
Mean.
You think
it's just
with the
Chrissy, are you still here with us?
John
Tom, are you here with us?
equal to no.
if from the file
It might.
I just
in the other
Where?
go
What they were.
urge map right
Or past.
Mortified.
find out
Who said Millie?
Fine.
just got
Everybody.
made me
I live on top
Hey, was ringing.
tears
Herod. Die.
Try.
lady
of course
Air.
tears
You make up some.
thing
effect
different. His
that kind
Stone.
of lady
no one.
Show me.
very don't
Left fence.
Who's trying to contact Millie?
that kind
So,
Him?
game
Who's him?
of place
but I'm gonna.
anything
what is not
time
To back people.
Oh, and who are you trying to contact?
On Twitter and Facebook.
Z
alpha
back
300
And
and he had a top
case world
each and
Africa.
single
You
in the world
a top
coming here.
Is Millie's mom trying to come through?
going full in the number
Sorry about it.
There's a female trying to come through. It's very faint.
Guard you.
I'm looking.
first
sales
Majesty.
right
inside.
In here.
Praise you.
Size.
So, that's which
About
First
other cons-
Simple.
zero.
Who's trying to contact Millie?
experiment.
Smart.
just
Well,
game.
play.
Show.
Worry back.
It's good.
has a similar
Female just said, I am. Can you give us your name, please?
Natalie.
Getting off.
found
Night.
Just
Play un.
and
in fact
Jim.
it's good.
Yeah, I heard mom.
Work. Quit it.
in it took
Getting off.
Crap.
Just keep.
I just heard it again, a female Millie.
And
Gonna do.
Playing.
quit it.
Speaking. What do you?
sent up
I just heard mom again.
Just keep.
Tell me all the.
and so
Found.
Get this stop.
men
Let's go.
the number
On with
Jude
got us what the
is 3
Alright, somebody just said, mother effer.
tackle.
Dude, they're arguing. Alright, I gotta end the session.
Through.
so we have has
Sorry, two males were just going off on each other and said mother effer. Wow, Millie, that was crazy. I'm sorry for your loss. So, Kat, somebody came through for Millie. It was her mom came through. She was trying to contact you a lot. Your name was coming through so much. Yeah, there was it was coming. There was a female coming through, like after she said mom, she was trying to say some other things, but it was getting more faint and more faint. That's kind of why and then plus all the negativity coming through. That's why I just had to end the session. Like I said, I have to just end it when it starts getting a little negative. And I try to end things on a positive note. Yeah, she did. I think she did also. There was a few things in there, and I was trying to concentrate and hear it. And it was really hard to pick it up. Like I said, it's I know it's different hearing it live here than what you guys hear. You guys might actually hear more than what I do. Because I'm just hearing the session live, and then when it's getting fed out and coming out through the speakers on your side, you guys might be getting more voices than what I'm hearing, because that's the way that because basically what we're doing here. So I'm doing it live, right? I'm hearing all the sessions live. So by the time it's getting through on your side, you guys might be actually getting EVP responses, just because I'm just hearing all the live feed. But when it's being played back through, and then it's being fed back out through the speakers on your side, you guys are actually probably getting other voices. That's why I'm not hearing like the second voice when people say I'm not talking, but you guys are hearing another voice. I'm not hearing that. Because you guys are actually getting EVP on your side and I'm not, because just the way that the ghost boxes work. So it's like if I record a session and then I do a playback, that playback, I'm going to hear a second voice coming through if there is still something coming through. So um so anyway, I just had to do like a little bit of explanation um on what you guys might hear and what I might hear. Um, Julie, are you asking for my contact information for my Facebook contact information? Here, I'll put it up on the screen. Here it is. So that's my Facebook. What do you mean that? I don't understand. What do you mean with my voice again? Are you hearing? What are you hearing on your side? I'm sorry. Huh. No problem. Patty, what did you hear? Huh. That's weird. I don't understand what's going on. Because a few of you guys are saying that, and that's what who was saying that a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, see, that's what other people were saying that was happening a few weeks ago, and I wasn't saying anything. And that's what other people said. I wasn't saying anything, but they were hearing something like piggybacking off of my voice. Yeah, Ian was saying that. That's what I thought. I thought it was Ian. No, that was awesome. I'm glad that you came on, Millie. Yeah, that's weird. And see, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what um I don't know if you guys remember me saying this. Um Damn it, I could use that as another question. But I don't remember if you guys remember this, but sorry, that was me. Um but like I said, it's like when you're doing an EVP session, um and then you go to play something back and you hear somebody talking, like let's just say it's me describing something that I was seeing, and then I stop talking, but in my voice um somebody else says something else that I know I didn't say. Like I might say, yeah, that was weird, after I just finished saying something, or I say something, or somebody else says something, and then in their voice it said, yes, now get the F out. Um, I've heard that happen a few times. Yeah, and you working in that type of facility, um, because there's a lot of death that happens there. So there's a lot of emotion and um, basically a psychic scar that happens there. So when something tragic happens, as somebody dying or unexpectedly passes when they weren't ready to go, they're going to leave a psychic scar. And that's basically what can cause a haunting, even though there might not be. So that's going to create like residual energy. So you might see somebody walking down a hallway. Let's say they're in the habit of waking up every morning or every night at 1 a.m. to go to the bathroom, and then they would go to the bathroom and go get water or something. You would kind of see that pattern with that person. So anyway, yes, Julie, they can replicate your voice. Yes, they can mimic your voice. Well, thanks for joining tonight, Millie, and happy Valentine's Day. And I'm glad that you got a message that came through for you. I think you know what I'm going to do instead of trying to figure out another question. I'm going to make it fair for everybody. What I'm going to do is during next week's show, I'm going to kind of do what we did in the first for the other drawing. Um, I'm just going to have everybody put in their names, and in the middle of the show, let's say about 2 o'clock or so in the morning. Well, I'll just say when we hit the second hour of next week's show, I'll do another drawing for another ghost box. I'll just do it that way. Just make it fair for everybody. So if anybody wants to win a ghost box, tune in next week. You're welcome, Millie, and have a wonderful night or day to Valentine's. Have a good day there, Sarah. And happy Valentine's Day. All right, we'll do one more session. And then we'll call it a night. Oh, the tapping again might have been my foot this time. Do you hear that? Let me know if you hear the tapping. All right, Bill. Have a good day. All right, yeah, so that's my foot. Sorry, sometimes when I'm like talking and I'm trying to think of something, I'll just tap my foot, or if it get cold. My feet get cold. Okay, we'll find out if Barbara Miller's here. So let me go ahead and let's go ahead and get started.
Public.
Simple. Simple.
Ask.
Right? I just came up. Every around. What if correct? Running from you would. I just want to say that. Get the for one. I was and
Pony Island
station. America was a and I just came back.
drill
Called the ending. Made understand. Hear this.
as a set.
Care one. America. Found here. Touch the wrong. And they call the connectors. It's where they're in a program.
Barbara Miller, are you here with us tonight?
Large are and from they can use here.
All
Where they're 50.
can please
Barbara Miller, we're trying to find out what happened to you.
Be a lot and to know
Through
you wish.
me.
in many other
Get into this.
as it from
I did this clock ching.
All right, what was that? It sounded like a scream.
It was
twenty
Who is the female that's trying to come through? Barbara, is that you?
from
Who was assaulted?
erect
it's that is a good
like
count door. No.
Somebody just said the candle. Yeah, the candle's going out.
is a forms
Yeah. Wiggle the problem. Matt
should be
commercial rock up and
Simon's
to the my music review the whole connect
you
attention one
Tristan
So
I can.
Isn't
Came
to right.
into the left. On the cheerleader.
Yes.
no.
We're
Frank.
we get
No.
like about we were
Barbara, what happened to your body? Where's your body?
For weeks.
not
Are not.
Who just said rape? Was Barbara raped?
Undamaged.
it is we got
Who's the female that just came through?
And that
To help.
Will re- to me.
of course it's that very weather
What happened to Barbara?
huge
Does she need help?
And
if me
Most positive.
and
I made this
Greatest change.
to the
because
Has enabled.
it's it
And before.
not on
Sir, corner.
We're trying to figure out what happened to Barbara.
acid fists of that
six.
now and I it's on
And it's in your.
Said that.
I want mine. Here.
Barbara, who killed you? Or what happened to your body?
The printing.
drink
Go back, everybody.
Leave.
So that.
Said over.
throat
Do.
quicker
wake up
For the
Cons.
finally
Okay. Team.
Jim are
piece of
File.
clear
in the
demic
and then
Our br-
mean yes
right
What happened to you?
I mean
all of us.
they
had been
but there's just talk from
For count.
usual punch
Who's asking for help?
Just happen.
I just jail
obligate
ordered
To the right.
I
Fully.
looking up
three
the top I read
man order
In.
like
the line
Can you tell us where you're hidden, Barbara?
made out of them
Anyone want
Who's trying to contact Sammy?
to build weight?
this
who
word I make this
The new pre.
no
most to go the
don't any
And ship.
so that
was
P right
on and
vote
Say.
was
they will always
and by that
Can you tell us where you were dumped?
Cost.
and America
they thought
now
Tration.
landed
one
turn
side
surface
on the walls they were like
For a chance.
following me
Seeking him. Stop.
this
think he will
Make who stop? Who do you want to stop?
Eyes.
Link and company. Boy.
10
He said,
Share.
okay.
love
Okay.
The other.
16 peach.
Sour and
part
20.
left
Reason. What?
For
We made
again
reasons.
because they
Come on. We did.
Had
the
statement
I don't
on the demand.
Where are the pieces
handle.
pile at? Can you tell us where the pieces are?
Items
Is not.
The
Tell us. Too sure.
Erica.
see
Erica. Who just said Erica?
can be
Hayes and
Try.
the
become an issue.
7
But all
and is
tens of jet.
Who just said Sam?
they will
Apart.
having a
Take nothing
repeat
Feed it up.
going. Document
From an in.
from you want
second
And out.
the
Mac impulse case
Heal. Manage.
is
editor
inside
And a lower and
what is
today
and out.
and Megan on his
We need you to speak one at a time, please.
They want.
you have what
the
the clue
Spook.
is on
protect
on your
Ability.
way
Who's asking for help?
Aw.
our but the
on
If.
Yeah, there was something about a pond.
Need to hear. Fuel.
oh
Yeah, that's me
He's sorry.
talking.
these
I just have something in my throat. Sorry.
that the being saw there
Just.
I just heard pond again.
was
Yeah, I was coughing.
Limited.
and
Shad
Is
up.
somebody buried by a pond?
meeting
digging
Things order.
team for
the king
Chris.
young
what if we actually
Peach. Aw.
taking
Yeah, it's hard. So it's hard. It's,
what
is the ground hard where you're buried?
Go for.
level area
Thing. Perhaps. Little shizz. Tree. World. Hang around.
Ryan
Every with
So there's a lot of gravel by where you're buried?
you in. Trial.
Were you in pain?
So gold
To a parts. Sir. There's only. He's not.
Barbara, do you need help being found?
Please.
Act this and then with it.
Email.
How the two fully pro.
Who just said help me?
Civilly.
And back of the bear.
Are you missing?
Future
Are you missing woman?
Go ahead. We have there. Be done.
Reading has
Able to with that.
Yeah, I heard there's trees also.
limited our nature.
And that you were into the is the command.
Demand.
If you have black
Was really about
fun
trip. Made it.
They read the future.
my
Not gonna move.
So you need help fighting?
And combat.
To do the this is broad so
the red black
getting
Of writ.
from the
this so much they've been
I blood
went out.
Much more to
Thank you. Sure they were kidnapped.
Kidnapped? So she was kidnapped?
is that
for
Most white beamer.
replace elect to be
Through
And
to
and few
see the
for
really want
but the
killing doing so.
barge again.
Seven out
Who they not analytical
So you just said site. Where's the site?
means guide
island
shots. My week was and has to
stating
you have
decide and should be
All right, we're going to end the session.
okay
reasons by this
is water
All right, that was pretty crazy. Yeah, there was a lot. Yeah, Don, there was quite, I mean, it did sound like, and this happened before. This definitely happened before when somebody was telling us about their murder. That was like a month ago, I think. Maybe a little bit longer. I don't remember exactly, but and the weird thing was yeah, that person was giving us a lot of detail, and it sounded like she was trying to tell us and that was kind of cool because I kind of focused my energy to try to contact her just as an experiment to see if what would happen. And then we started Barbara started coming through, and then just little pieces started coming through. So yeah, it was pretty cool. Well, thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. Everything that we're doing here is experimental. So, I mean, there's always things that we can always try. and just trying to focus our energy and things like that is kind of helping. And other people tonight got some great some great responses. Samantha, you can always just PM me on Facebook. I've never really done any one-on-one sessions. I've just done sessions through here. Live. Not saying that I wouldn't. I mean, it might be interesting to try it to see what would happen, but I couldn't guarantee anything. No, I didn't really read up on the whole thing. I just gotten so busy, and like the next day, like tomorrow, I'm going to probably be dead. Because I'm wide awake and it's 3:30 here in the morning, and I probably won't go to bed till like 6, and I have to be up kind of early, so I'm going to be dead tomorrow. I'm like bouncing off the walls tonight. And the funny thing is I was a little tired before I got on, but I got my second wind. No, I mean, I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't be opposed to, if you guys want to do some one-on-one sessions, try it out. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Yeah, Don, don't start yawning. Now I'm going to mess with you. So one night I was like really, really tired because I just started a new job. So my week, I was starting to go to bed a little early. And then so I was going to bed a little bit early just to try to change up my work schedule because I was off of work for like 6 months. So yeah, I had a paid vacation. Anyway, so my sleep schedule was so screwed up. So I was trying to get back on a regular routine, and then having to do the show for the first time after getting into a routine. Yeah, I was tired. So I'm back in the swing of things, so it's all good. All right. So yeah, it was a fun show tonight. I know some people got bored because of all the giveaways we were doing, things like that, but hey, next week we'll be back to normal. I'll do one giveaway next week. So everybody stay tuned for next week. Tune in next week. Like I said, I promised I would give away another ghost box. So, and I don't do that very often. I mean, I've only given away 2 ghost boxes, and they were to some really good friends of mine that are really into ghost boxes. So, and I've known them for many years. So I don't give away ghost boxes too often. This is just for everybody, just appreciation from me to you guys for making this show so much fun. I just felt like I had to give something back. So everybody have a wonderful Valentine's Day. I mean, God, I don't know. I feel like staying on longer. I don't know if I should stay on longer. Well, Maria, I'm glad that you're hooked. I have a lot of fun. Like I said, I mean, this show's all about you guys. I don't make any money off of this site or anything. So everything I do is yeah, no, everything I do is for you guys, and it's, you know, like I said, it's just something that I've started doing just for fun. All right, let's do one more. Susan, are you at work right now? I mean, I would do I don't have any problem doing an EVP session. Um I guess I can. All right, so next week we'll do that. I will make sure my God, I'll have to find one of my I've given away so many recorders over the years. So I'll have to see if I can find a recorder. I don't know if I should have one. I give away so much stuff. It's crazy. I think I gave away all my recorders and then thinking I had one in my bag and I gave it away. Anyway. Yeah, let me see if I have a recorder. I think I do. I think I had to buy a replacement because I gave my last one away. Oh, nice. Yes, I know. You guys always keep me yeah, you guys keep me on my toes, you crazy ladies out there. Teresa. Um Actually, it's the one that I find that works the best is it's an Olympus. I want to say it's a 4100. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. So the one that I find that works the best, it's the Olympus V as in Victor, N as in Nancy, 4100. And if you remember, if you ever watched early seasons of Ghost Adventures, this was a recorder that they would use. Um, and it was funny because I was using them for for a few years before even Ghost Adventures first came on the air. And you can find them really cheap on eBay. I don't know, I bought a bunch of them because I was using. What I would do is anytime I went out on on an investigation, I would put recorders everywhere. So I had, I don't know, maybe a dozen, maybe more. So I would set them up all over the place and just have them sitting in there recording. and those picked up the best EVPs out of any recorder. The DR60s, I've had a couple. They're flawed recorders. When you record, it's actually recording the inner workings of the recorder, and that's why Panasonic discontinued them. I bought a couple of them, and they were only like, I don't know, $35 or something like that, brand new. Yeah, and they didn't work. They're definitely flawed, and it's funny because anytime you would do playback on them, the voice is always the same voice. It sounds like the same voice all the time, and it's really hard to even, because it's not even an EVP. It's like I said, it's recording the inner workings of the recorder. Even when you do talk into it and you record your voice and play it back, it sounds like a child's little toy, like that might have a recorder built in, even sounds better. It's bad. So yeah, I just looked up that recorder, the one that I was just talking about, um, on eBay, and they're like, I saw some I think for $13. The most expensive one was like $23. So they're really inexpensive, but they work amazing. I mean, sometimes when they're hard to find, then the price goes up over 100. So the prices always fluctuate. Um, actually, so I was gonna say something about that, Teresa. Actually, if you want the best audio recorder, the only reason why I don't say it is because tapes are, if you can find them, you're gonna pay the price for them. If you can get an old cassette recorder, um, actually, I have two of them. Actually, I still have two of them. Um, the old, just cassette recorders, the old voice recorders that have, you can actually plug in a microphone into them. Those actually work the best. Nothing beats analog, nothing. And reel to, if you can get a reel to reel, that's even either reel to reel or just a cassette recorder, are the most amazing devices you can buy. I wanted to buy a reel to reel. I've been wanting to buy one for a while. But every time I find them, they're kind of expensive. I'm looking around for one, so yep, Eric. I know that you had one, Eric. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. Eric, you should come on. So a reel to reel, um, now this is going to turn into like a tech session. Here, I'll share my screen. Hold on. Here, I'm going to share my screen real quick.
Real.
So this is a reel-to-reel.
Answer.
There's a bunch of different
that
models, but this is what a reel-to-reel recorder looks like.
Not really deliver. Spent more.
Just
Going
And then
with no
But has the thing time
The whole of the
way
suit is
locked
and along made America found
all missed.
to like
considered by
perfect only one.
the more.
going to the
So anyway, yeah, that's what a reel-to-reel looks like. I don't know if you guys saw that. I kind of did it quick. Dude, I don't know if you guys would be able to fit in here. I would have to make some room. I could probably, I don't know. I mean, I could fit, do something. Eric's saying that they want to come over. We can make something work. Or I can take the show on the road. I'll just have to bring a. No, it'd be too much of a pain. I'd have to pack up too much stuff. All right, so you guys want to do one more session? I know I was just rambling, talking. Sorry, guys. People are going to bail. See, now you guys are all shopping on eBay. I'm being such a smart ass right now. What's up, D? Yeah, you guys don't want to hear me. You guys just want to go shopping now. Typical women. Sorry, that was a smart ass remark. I shouldn't have said that. All right, let's do another. Yeah, I found a couple of reel to reels. Yeah, they're about 350 or so. Which wasn't too bad. But here, I'll share the first one that I said. I could spell. That's the recorder. I just shared the what it is. All right, let's sorry guys. Let's flip it over and we'll get started. No, it's the Olympus. It's a VN 4100. Yes, the VN 4100. Actually, I know where one is. I just thought of it. It's in one of my drawers. I'd have to go run and grab it. But anyway, I showed you guys a picture. Anyway, hey Chrissy, what's up? Happy Valentine's Day and good morning. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. No, but Eric has. All right, so switching over.
It's only
Impact. Don, let's do
Hoover's my joy to get this
Melissa.
Who just said molest?
Mo.
is the arching up.
So you said molest and me.
In our
Trouble.
for teaching why meaning
Want.
something to be
Is Barbara still here with us tonight?
True come or not.
because
You said
though
you can
Post it.
your feet
wipe
seeing us
Over. Orange.
all around power and you
Who is the female that just said something? Sounds like a kid's trying to come through.
Take. Count.
Esteban, are you here?
please
And down.
all of
Who's the female trying to come through? Who's the little girl?
house that it
set
Spirit.
Spirit?
the very was over
Toy.
covered the but the
Who said I love you?
Fire.
him
This just. Ground.
victim
And you're.
look at absolute cross
Who just said Rob crossed? Who crossed over?
out of the
Patty?
Beating.
to you least
dream
weakness
And then it's
process
and this.
reading about situation
anything
Who said reading about?
in the you never
Hey.
there
she's
Sweet.
been a it all
cover
about that
Here.
life current did you
David Kane.
we had
high
Hell Samuel.
current to the convert
like
your
Bar.
we had side
Starts.
like both
and
to justify
with brisk
things
I didn't mess
called
please
and
like
things
of southern
will back in God
killer
you're simple
Right.
you're reputation
eyes
things to me
In
own take what is worth back spirit easy
protecting.
as a help
Who just said spirit again?
game
Who's here with me?
all
like
way
he might Miss.
And then
Paul, are you here with us again?
Race.
You doing to me?
Severe event.
Me. Any. Try. Listen. Morning. Book.
Liberty support.
Read.
Eric.
With.
Yes, Eric's here with us.
All pim with during the test.
And my go accept. Here.
Media by net.
Orange.
The Paul of
Second.
Parents.
brain and
Who's the little kid trying to come through?
Pressure.
orders. Nap pop.
The hump.
Did box
Not a dream.
Not
Candy.
I'm not
Same with
Nicole.
100
I am
American
archeries.
Marcus, are you coming through for your mom again?
Trees.
on up.
And
Constantine's
trouble.
nothing people
wash American
Top the board.
Who's trying to get Patty's attention or Teresa's attention?
Trouble.
You'll find
and if there's
a bill
I
were already
talk.
inputs
Believe.
life and have first if taking if you're
I
pen
Who just said I?
we for the taking no
Creasums.
play you no
or
no
heading
Making
where else love
Who just said Patty?
time uses
smart
we have
than
air you
you're that.
his phrase
Making.
inside
we embrace we got accept time me one and you don't
and
this
Very
but
they a million every
the option
you sound
one for
video page
try
Friday
data
There's too many of you trying to come through at once. Can you please slow down? One at a time,
and
please.
you brain nine nouns and
having
And people.
Well, left.
All right, we're going to end this session.
It's
Fine.
On the
During
You could.
point we
Sorry, I just ended that session. It was just getting too, there was just a lot of chatter. There's a lot of radio chatter. I did hear Patty coming through, but then there was just a lot of chatter coming through. So that's kind of why I just ended it. Marie, was that something that somebody came through for you? Sorry, it's just getting super, super heavy over here. I just started getting a little lightheaded too. So, um, yeah, sometimes the energy on my side is just like so overwhelming. What name are you guys talking about, Marie? No, I'm okay. I'm sorry for your loss, Jackie. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I think there was just, I was trying to do like so much tonight, and I try to ignore um, the heavy feeling sometimes that it gets in here. But sometimes my body's like, all right, you've done a lot. So I try to ignore it. And then sometimes it's just a little overwhelming, but I think I'm just kind of used to it. So to answer your question, Greg, I do use um, radio frequencies. So I basically have a custom ghost box that will scan um, below the FM frequency and just above the FM frequency. Um, and then I do IP radio scanning. So I just mix it up a little bit. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I mean, and like I've been saying, the way that I mean, we don't know really how spirit communication works, but doing this for so long, I mean, I was a huge skeptic when it came to ghost boxes and things like that. But the more and more that you do it, I think you just get in tune with the devices that you're working with, and that was kind of like an eye opener for me. I started getting a lot of responses, valid responses, um, just things that are not explained. When you get somebody that has passed and they're describing on how they passed or how they were murdered, and then they start naming people's names and what the location in the same voice. Like I was saying, a couple of weeks, it was probably about a little over a month ago, we were doing a session. It was kind of like around this time towards the end of the night. Yeah, it was about the same time we were doing a session, and then we were getting this guy that came through describing that he was murdered. He gave us three names. He gave us his name. He told us the state he was murdered in, and then the location he just said he was murdered in a hotel. And then he gave us a room number. I looked up using that information. Um, using that information, um, I looked up, I looked it up, and he said he was murdered in the Carolinas. So in South Carolina, there was a murder that happened in a hotel. It was a black gentleman that was murdered in a hotel. It was still unsolved, and he was murdered in a hotel right off of an interstate. And that's exactly what he said. It was right off of interstate. He was murdered. He was in a truck, and the truck was found in that same parking lot when I found it, and it was an unsolved murder that happened. I want to say in August or September of last year. So he gave us a bunch of details, and I looked it up, and I was like, "Holy crap!" That kind of sounds like the same exact thing. And there was a pickup truck found in the parking lot that was the victims, and that's what he described to us. So yeah, it was pretty interesting. Now what I did with that was nothing. Yeah, I didn't know how to even go about doing that. They would have probably thought I was the killer or something. That's why I'm like, yeah, whatever. Anyway, same thing tonight. We were talking about somebody else there's an unsolved murder case, and she was coming through tonight. He did. I mean, he was shot, and the same victim. I'll have to look. I mean, I probably could look it up. Yeah, but he said he was shot. He said it was in a hotel. He gave the room number. He said he was in a truck. He gave three people's names. But anyway, so everything yeah, I think you were on here, Teresa. I know that I think you were here. Patty was there. There was a few people here during that. right, Patty? You were on that watching that show or on that time. Yeah, but the one tonight, yeah, there was some details tonight too. But anyway, it's just amazing how, things like that come through. And I think we were all in shock when we were all hearing that. Because I know I was. I was like stunned. And I was even saying like, wow, did I just hear what sounded like a murder? And everybody else was like, yeah. And then we were all comparing notes. It was kind of cool. So when you're getting stuff like that, coming through, scanning through radio frequency, and you're getting that much information, it's kind of crazy. But anyway, so I'm just rambling a little bit, as I do sometimes when I think when I start getting tired. Sorry, I just had to turn that off. Yeah, Murray, I thought you were here too. I just couldn't remember who was all on at that time. There was quite a few people on. It was kind of amazing on how many people. Like now, well, it's 4:00 in the morning here, my time. I know some people are in Australia, some people are in UK. I know some people are here on the East Coast now, waking up. So, sorry I had to yawn. Thank you, Don, for saying yawn. Don, Marie, you stayed up late because you jumped on about 3:00. Well, maybe earlier. Now you've been on for a while. I would say probably all night. Thanks for staying on the whole show. Well, thank you, Maria. No, I meant Marie. Yeah, and I totally understand that. I know that we are on totally different time zones. Um, it would be cool if I can try to do a couple of shows at a couple of different times for different people. But I enjoy it. It's fun. Yes, I know sometimes it might get a little boring, a little monotonous, but we never know what's going to happen. And every show is different. It would be if somebody would use pre-recorded audio or something like that, that would be, it's so deceitful. And all you're doing is fooling yourself, and you're not really. I just think you're doing more of a harm than anything else. So that's why I just try to keep everything real. Everything is live, so there's nothing pre-recorded. So, like I said, the only thing I use is I use a program that's scanning IP frequencies or IP radio, and then I use my box. That's it. Yes, East Coast time. So I kind of said earlier, 3 a.m. because yes, I'm referring to East Coast time. Like I said earlier, because if I would have started, I was going to start doing it at 3 a.m. on West Coast time. So I don't think I would have been catching people, I think, in the US as much. Because it would have been so late at night. I would have been serving more of the UK and Australia. So that's kind of why I pushed it back. I was like, well, maybe 12 a.m. and it'll be 3 a.m. on the East Coast. So that's kind of why I did it that way. I think you meant to type in month, not mouth. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying your box. It's just like anything else. I mean, if you use a ghost box, it's hit and miss. I mean, you're not always going to get responses. If a ghost box would always give you responses, then it I mean, I mean, you're not always going to get responses. It's always unpredictable. Well, Gail, I'm glad that you had a good night. No, I mean, I thought about doing a pre-recorded, but that wouldn't be the same. I mean, part of the fun, I think, about doing a show is interacting with the audience. And I've tuned into a lot of live shows, and I've tuned into a lot of shows, and there's not a lot of interacting going on with the audience. And I just find that kind of like, all right, you're doing your own thing. Why even have an audience on here? You can do a pre-recorded show, and get the same type of response, because also you're not really interacting with the audience. So why even do a live show if you're not going to interact with the audience? That's how I take it. So to me, part of the fun is interacting with your audience. And like I said, I mean, I call out everybody's name, or I try to, because I want to feel like, like you're part of the show. So everybody in the audience, or all the viewers, I try to make it you guys part of the show. This is about you guys. If you guys weren't watching, I wouldn't have a show. So, and I know I'm rambling, whatever, but I'm just trying to have a little dialogue with you guys and explain myself on where I'm coming from. And I appreciate everybody that tunes into the show. Like I've said, I mean, you guys are almost, it's funny. I had a friend of mine he tunes in every once in a while. He was on last week and he watches the re-recorded shows because he works at night. So he came on and he was telling me the next day, he said, Rob, you know what? Your audience is so like, you guys have, you can see like there's a really tight knit group. And everybody really enjoys the show and the way that you interact with the audience, everybody's like so engaged into your show by watching the, you know, the interaction with the chat and everything. And it's just so much fun. I mean, it's just makes it so much fun. And you guys, I just really appreciate you guys being on the show. That's all. That's all. This is what I always say. You know, my show's only scheduled for an hour. I have never done an hour show. Never. My shows have always gone over. I think the shortest show was 3 hours. Not even, no, it was, yeah, maybe 3 hours. But most of my shows go for it. No, I think the shortest show was about 2.5 hours. The average is about 4 hours. So yeah, it's crazy. And for me, and like I said, it's hard to carry a show for this long, going this long, because it's all on the fly. I don't know. I don't know why. That's what everybody else said. How are you able to do it? I don't know. I just keep on going. Anyway, all right. I'm going to get off of here. I'm just rambling. I think you guys just have me all, you know, wired. And I think just all the spirit here is making me wired too. It's kicking my butt for a little while. All the energy in here was kicking my butt, but I'm just doing it. Whatever. All right. Well, anyway, everybody have a great Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's to everybody. And thank you for everybody for tuning in. And congratulations to all the winners out there. Just send me a message, the winners, and I will get your prizes out to you. Well, stay tuned next week. So it'll be a fun show next week, and I will be doing another giveaway. Like I said, I don't break any of my promises. So everybody have a great night, and thanks for tuning in.